Hello. Look, Best Boy's already on screen. You know it's gonna be a good stream. You guys know what time it is. It's Tem time. That's right. I'm back. After a whole 24 hours, not even. What's up? Konghari. Hi, hi, hi. I see Frederick and Backbeat Highway and Rabbit Sensei and Dumble Combo and JP. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Before we get started, I have a couple of marshmallows. I got one from yesterday and one from 6 minutes ago. So this one, I have a feeling I know who this is and who this person already sent a message to May as well. But it says, asking for a friend. Someone wanted to commission some spicy art of you and May. What would you like to see? And then there's a little cat face. I know May suggested hand holding, which is very scandalous. Yes. I have some ideas, but I should not say them in polite company. And then the other one says, who are you and what have you done with the real Tem? I assume that's because I've been posting shorts, and all I can say about that is, shut up. Shut up. Members only stream. God damn it, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'll need a drunk stream, god damn. But yeah, listen, if I can be real for a second, hassling me about shorts is never gonna help. I'm sorry, it's not gonna. It's only ever gonna hinder. I will do them when I am good and ready, and not before then. Anyways, I have some grinding to do. I think soon, since my throat isn't sore anymore, I want to do like a lore reading stream. Where first I need to gather all of the reading materials from every map. But then I can do some reading. Oh right, there's this thing. You get double reward, so I should do that. Honestly, I'm not enjoying this game as much anymore because it gets a lot harder and time consuming to get a lot of the materials that you need. So, after Dunhung, I don't know how much I'm gonna keep playing this game unless they, like, start making it super interesting. Jipard texted me. Tem, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Do you have time? I do. What is it? Little guy? Actually, my youngest sister just came home from a scientific expedition. I want to gift her something. What do you think is a suitable gift? Oh, the youngest sister. For a second I thought he was talking about Serval, and I'm like, what? Oh, that's right. They do have a younger sister, and I think she's gonna be a playable character eventually. That was your problem with Genshin. Yeah, it starts off really easy to gain materials, and then it just becomes just a grueling task. Which is a shame, because there are some really genuinely fun things about this game. What does she like? I feel bad for saying this, but I'm not quite sure what she likes. I only know that she's very passionate about science and other and outdoor expeditions. Oh, I have an idea. What if I gift her a new set of scientific expedition gear? Sure. You already know the answer. You're right. Thank you for helping me sort out my thoughts. I'm gonna go ahead and look for gifts. Bye! I love how they give you the gems before you've even finished reading. Game update stuff. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I hate that I have to click on every one so it goes away. Okay, let's go ahead and do this, because we get double points and stuff, and that's cool. I don't remember what I need. Do I need these? HP? I think I want some of these, because I only have like half of each of these sets. And what else do I need? Yeah, I'm bothered by notification bubbles. See, the thing with me is it's the duality of Tem as usual, where like I get annoyed by notification bubbles and I have to clear out each one. But every once in a while, I get like in a mood where I just don't feel like responding to anything. And like this doesn't, not just for in-game notifications, but for like emails and stuff. So then I stop, like if I stop opening them for like a week or so, then I just never open them ever again. So now I'm the kind of person that has like, you know, 99 plus notifications in everything, always. It's like once it's gone, it's gone. It's beyond my control. Alright, relics. So you've got a few gold, you've got 1 gold. You could use some gold, but I already leveled these up, so I really don't wanna. You need some gold, but you're also leveled up already. You have 2. I get some more of these. Most of mine have like 1 or 2 gold. I could use some of these. Do I have any? I could use some. So we'll do these ones and maybe these ones. Where is it? So this one. $57, $66. Yeah, let's just stick with 57. Break effect. TOT. Okay. I think I had a team for this when I was grinding the other day. Probably this. Whenever there's any kind of DOT gimmick, it's always just grab Sampo, bring him along. Right, I'll let them auto battle for a while unless I need to step in and take charge. These you can fight it or rock with it. Nap time. When a game goes from fun to busy work, it's a shame. Yeah, but I guess that's the model of this kind of game. They want you to spend money, and they want you to just watch it heal. You spend money, so if you're unhappy with the state of things, I want to just spend money. Just a little something. Turn game down. Oh, it does look loud. It wasn't loud in the music screen, but maybe about here? Maybe a little lower. Here-ish. Just like a tiny bit into the yellow. That's where I feel like it. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. It's also just hard to tell until you get into the game. And like every game is like different. So I keep having to adjust it in sound in Streamlabs. Bless. What did I get? I got some of those. I didn't get the ones that I wanted, which is fun. Which is cool and nifty. Should I do one more? Do one more on this. I'll probably do a lot of the quests that I've been putting off today. Because I'm too low leveled. Like I need to do more grinding to be able to do all of the optional boss fights and stuff. You know, like Forgotten Hall and whatnot. So I'm probably gonna have more luck with the actual quests. Hello Dan, welcome to the stream. I've got some tea that I made right before the stream, and I've also got a couple water for when I run out of tea. I'm so prepared to just buckle down and grind. Hello Red Dragon, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could make it.
To betray my customers,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I charge extra.
Please don't let my boy die. Okay. I couldn't do anything about that. Natasha's turn has already passed. Cool.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Natasha just, she's a little bloodthirsty. She's like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do 10 damage with my little pew pew gun instead of heal.
That's it.
It's because I drew Danhong better than her. I mean, honestly, my Danhong and my Natasha were both pretty good. Yay, I got one thing that I wanted. On the bright side, I'll have like a full set of the defense gear. Which gear is it? It was, this one, isn't it? I think I have a full set now. I wasn't trying to, but yeah, you know, I'm not complaining. Whee! And I'm also running out of level up materials for these, so that's fun. But I'll give you your cyber body suit. Hello, Neat. Welcome to the stream. Tem is adorable. Thank you. What was it? Rabbit Sensei said I was like badass or something in the beginning of the stream, and I was like, what? Where? Says who? I can salvage my old 2- and 3-star relics. Yeah, but I'm also running out of those. To be honest. Like, I can do a little bit, but... Oh wait, I have some! Yay! We're gonna level things up to 6. As much as I can. You stand by that statement, okay. I don't know in what way I would ever classify as badass, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain. And... boop. 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 We'll add all of these. And use what I've got here. I mean, I guess I can just get rid of a lot of these. I'm trying to like hold on to one in case I need them, but I'm probably not gonna, to be honest. I don't think those things equal badass, Rabbit. Badass is more like actual, like I feel like more like having courage or bravery or something is related to that, and I don't have any of that. I mean, I've got like a tiny bit, but like I am scared of so many things. Just get rid of all these. I don't need anything. I never need things. Whee! By the time you get to play this, their next game will be out. Oh, why is that? You don't have like a device that can handle it or something? Yeah, I could use it now, but what if I need it even more later? Exactly! Okay, and I was gonna do one more, wasn't I? What was I gonna do? No, I think I did all three. I think. Did I? No, I have one more. Wait, what's new in the Forgotten Hall? What? Huh? What? I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Neat. What was I gonna try to get? I don't remember. Oh, I remember. It's this one. Yeah. I'm fine with either of these because I could use them for surviving. I could use them for somebody. March? Jabard? Something like that. Quantum damage. Alright, we're bringing Silver Wolf. Okay, let's start with this team. Switch you. For you. Switch you for you, but switch to normal type. I also, like, I don't want to bother with leveling up my whatchamacallums. Light cones. Fuck that. Alright, this is a good team? This is a good team. Eee!
How many can you block?
Ow. Hello, Mabu, welcome to the stream.
Time for fun.
The Church of Tem's Thighs. Where do I sign up? Just kidding, I don't have to sign up because I am Tem's Thighs.
Time for
Can
fun.
we get heals, please? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Just a little something.
Dun dun da bum ba bum ba. Alright, I'm gonna take the reins for just a second.
Let's go.
We do this. And we do this.
I'm made to be broken.
50 hours? What? I don't think there is that much time for overtime in a week. There can't be.
That'll take more than.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Tem is self-healing. Neat. Never mind, carry on. Pew.
This is double speed.
The YouTube emotes? You mean my emotes? Because I also like them very much.
Time for fun. Time for fun.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Hello, Unibrow, welcome to the stream. I mistranslation. Oh yeah, the 50 hours. Yeah, I would hope it's not 50 hours of overtime. Probably 50 hours total,
Nap.
including overtime. Which still sucks.
More than that.
Yeah, my condolences. Please take some rest when you need it.
I'm made to be broken.
Dun, 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 dun.
Time for fun. Bladed flight.
Alright, and after this, we're gonna do some actual missions. I think I have a few companion missions to do, actually.
Fun.
We'll start off with those.
This is double speed. Strike with heart. Swords descend. Time for fun.
I'm sorry, did you just spell jalapeno with an H? No, I do not. I don't like spicy. Boop. Not just an H. Yeah, hollow. Hey. I just got it. I just got it. I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna wring your neck.
Yeah.
Halo pinos. That's stupid. You're stupid. Bow, bow, bow. Where's the fucking healing thing? Anyways, let's get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Let's get out of here. What do I missions? Okay. Who is this? This is for who? Welt? Yeah, let's do it. Go. Do. Yeah. Woo! Rabbit has one of those anime necks, so true. Given how beefy I am, it'll be easy.
A bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift within it.
No, I'm not out of here, out of the stream. I'm just out of wherever I was. There was no healing. Mr. Yang!
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Shikui sent us a psi crane.
Okay.
See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the star skiff crashed as soon as possible.
Are you gonna make me turn into a psi crane again? Ugh. Why? What am I supposed to be doing? Search for victim. Who? What? The fuck am I doing? I don't see anything. Okay. So I can't go that far even though the ring extends that far. There's an invisible wall here. That's interesting. Ooh, there's a puzzle thingy. I want to do puzzles. What am I looking for? I'm looking for somebody, right? I wasn't paying attention. This place at least seems safe to land. Is there anything to interact with? Or, okay. Bye. What am I doing? It's not this, right? What am I looking at? Huh? What? Oh, the thing lit up. Am I supposed to do something? Oh, okay.
We found it.
Okay.
Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
Okay. I assume I just have to go towards whatever marker it shows then. I thought the marker with the puzzle thingy was for a different thing, but I guess that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, what? Huh? Oh no, I think I'm being spotted. Or no? Huh? What? R. What? Oh. it's this tree. Oh, there's a person there.
There. That must be who Miss Shikue asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Okay. You want me to go fight some monsters? I can do that. I'm real good at that. Let's switch up my team, though. Beep, beep, beep. This should be a good team if I switch. I think a lot of enemies in this area are weak to some of these. I could try to get more like golden boxing gear or something. I forgot about Tem's other... How do you want me to get down there? Hmm. Okay, I am here.
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous. Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Ching Ni is in trouble.
You're not who we're looking for. Bye. It's just abominations. It's easy.
We've been in worse danger.
Are these the ones that summon more dogs?
How
Oh.
many can you block?
And as usual, I forgot to switch teams when I said I would.
Time for fun.
It's time.
Well,
Time for a shot. Now time. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. More enemies. Time for fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
It's time.
Hopefully after this fight I can do what I meant to do. Yeah, please.
How many can you block? Bladed strike. Can I have fun this time?
Yep,
Come on,
more
guard.
dogs.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just a force of habit. Yep. I'll click on a new team and then I won't equip it
Shot.
or whatever. Heal.
Time for swordplay.
Sword. Bong.
Time for fun.
No.
Lance
Stop.
at the ready.
Just a little
Stop
something.
summoning more. This fight is gonna take forever.
Naughty child.
Any of them weak to bonk? No.
How many can you block? Bladed strike. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Owie. Ouchie.
More
I don't do that much damage, but the lightning does quite a bit of damage, huh?
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Can I restart the fight? I mean, I probably could, but I don't think we're gonna lose. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Can I have fun this time? I'm okay. Time for a shot.
Oh my god, so much.
That's better.
So much lightning.
Just a little something.
I wish that Natasha's ult would heal everybody's status effects like her regular healing does.
More enemies.
It's time.
Oh, the Doge doggo passed away? Oh. Well, I suppose it's inevitable.
Medicine. Now.
Animal animals don't live forever.
Bladed fire. Can I have fun this time?
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Average from software boss. What does that mean? Being a pain in the butt. It would be less of a pain in the butt if I had the right team, but
It's time.
boop.
Time for swordplay.
Although this team actually wasn't that bad for this
Strike with heart.
for this particular fight.
There are too many monsters.
Look at my stance.
Hold out for a little longer.
I'm
Cloud
Tim.
Knights should be here soon.
I'm gonna punch.
Just run. These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can
Didn't we just beat them?
We're not abandoning you.
What, you think we can't take them? Look at that smirk.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
I'm asserting my dominance indeed. Mommy Yukong, hello.
Cloud Knights, formation. Prepare to engage. Hold on, Cindy.
More?
Coming to get you.
Can you block?
Wee.
Bladed fire. Swords descend. You took the bait. Time for fun.
Not when you call more puppos.
It's time.
Yeah, I do have Yukong, I just don't use her.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
No. I said I wasn't gonna let you do that.
Strike with heart. You took the bait.
Nice.
Time for fun.
Boop.
Lamps ablaze.
Aha.
Lance! Forward!
Good as new.
Not a scratch.
Time for swordplay.
Alright, when I focused on taking out the White Wolf, it's going a lot faster.
More enemies. Time for fun.
Boop.
It's time.
Nice. Oh no!
I'm okay.
There's
you block?
two of them?
Bladed fire. Time for fun. This is double speed.
It's time.
Get wrecked.
That's better.
I can breathe easy again.
Just focus on these guys.
Can I have fun this time?
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Free Sushan?
That'll
Nice.
take more than medicine.
I already have Sushan, but that's cool.
Good as new. Time for swordplay. Bladed fire. More enemies.
Please don't die.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing. This combat needs optimizing.
Boop.
This is double speed.
New simulated universe update. Nice. I haven't looked at like any update stuff for the next update aside from I know that Dunhung is coming.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Time for a buzz. I'm okay.
There's a lot coming. Noise. I'm really curious where the story is gonna go because
Lance at the ready.
recently I've been looking at some of like the old promo stuff, and pretty much, you know, even all of the playable characters thus far have just been from the first 2 arcs. So I don't know like how much further they actually have planned, or if they're just gonna start winging it. I mean, I'm sure they have stuff planned, but it's just like we've already gone through
Practice is over.
like everything that's sort of been hinted at, you know?
Descend.
Not a scratch.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
It's time.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Lance ablaze.
Psych.
Lance! Forward!
You took the bait.
I was watching someone do a reaction to the old character trailers from before the game released. There is no Dunhung trailer. Can you believe that?
Blade and fire. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
I'm on guard.
Nice. Please don't throw more dogs at me. After clearing the trap girl. Okay.
I didn't know the Hellmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Yeah, I think the trailer for him now is for like his new form, which is cool. I think it's neat that they saved it. Hellmaster of the Skyfaring Commission. Yeah.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing-Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests
Tisk
with her
Tisk
safety.
Qing-Ni.
As her mother, I couldn't sit idly
Oh.
by.
Her mummy?
Qing-Ni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Chingni. It was nothing.
Wow, she's a real mommy. But as easy as taking it to trash. All thanks to Madame Yukong's timely appearance.
You flatter me. This is a Skyfaring Commission affair, yet the two of you had to put yourselves in harm's way. I am ashamed. It was because of both of you that Qing-Ni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Are we back? Yeah, I don't know, my internet just like went out for a split second. But I just like disconnected and reconnected and it came back. Maybe one of the cats learned to open the door. The door is shut. Although I had to kick out one of the cats before the stream, so maybe she's getting her revenge. I don't think you guys missed much, right? It's just this line. We back. Yeah, I was just saying, like, am I crazy or is this not the person we were looking for? Or, because the person that Welt mentioned their name started with an X. I don't remember what it was. It was like she something. Maybe that was the person who sent us on the mission? I'm confused, but whatever. Anyways, moving on.
Feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
We're gonna have tea with Lady Yukong.
Now I will excuse myself. Qing-Ni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
Why does Yukong's daughter have to look so plain? Why couldn't they have made her like a new playable character or something?
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qingni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
Honey.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
You mean scary mom side?
You have a unique way of putting things.
I think you just have an overly complicated way of putting things, Welt.
But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
Is this like the first time that you've considered the fact that people have lives, Mr. Yang? I feel like you relate to this a lot, Mr. Yang. Do you have a daughter or child?
Yes. After all, I know
Oh,
what
shit.
it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough.
Papa? Papa, will you make me lunch, Papa?
But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more.
Why are you meddling? Just, they have their own family affairs. Just leave it be.
Let's head over to the Palace of Astrum.
Yeah.
Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
Your laptop ran into a problem. Alright, I hope it works for you. Hopefully you're not talking about when my internet cut out, because that was a me problem. To the palace!
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace.
Are you ashamed of me, Papa?
Remember, this
Are you
is
embarrassed by
no
me,
field
Papa?
trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum.
I don't know, I think the Helm Master already knows that I'm a little gremlin.
Right. Let's head out before it gets late.
I don't need to act fancy. Now, what is this achievement? Fly a side crane to test the limits of remote control range. Okay. I didn't do that on purpose, I was just confused. Daddy Welt is disappointed as always. I can never win. Alright, let's switch to the team I wanted. Even though this team did do pretty well. Where am I going? What? Yeah, Welt dies in like 3 hits, so true. He dies every time I turn on auto battle. No, no, not the dog. Ugh. Woof woof. Meow meow meow. What if I just leave it be? Is this a different quest? What? What? Huh? What? Is this not gonna follow me now? I don't want to do this quest. What? Huh? Okay, I guess we're still navigating to this quest. Stop following me! Ah! Dog didn't follow me in here, right? Good.
Why won't you listen to me?
Yeah, you're the person I thought we were
Because it's my
rescuing.
life.
I guess she sent us on the mission. Hey, how's it going, everybody?
No, I have the talent to make it. I can become the Laofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers.
But
Do you think stealing a star skip and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations?
damn, she's just tearing into her. Great parenting. You have no talent. You suck.
Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me.
Typical Asian parent. Oh gosh.
I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes?
Oop.
As for genius, don't mention that word to me again.
You can't control your daughter just because you have trauma or whatever.
You insist on becoming a pilot. Don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand.
There is no productive conversation happening here.
Why
Oh
can
boy.
anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Hellmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Yeah. Right? I wish she had a cooler design.
Where are you going? I'm sorry you had to witness this.
I'm trying to pay attention to Yukong's design right now since I know how little I've paid attention to everybody's designs. So next time I try to draw these characters by memory, then things may go better.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
Mr. Yang, I told you we'd be early.
You're right. An oversight on my part.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Hellmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now. Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingmi is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was, but when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests.
It would have made more sense if after Yukong appeared, if she joined my team. You know, like as a temporary thing. I mean, I have her on my team, but like, you know, how sometimes they like give you the character for a mission.
I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express. Not bore you with these trivialities.
Oh yeah, everybody in this room is very uncomfortable right now.
Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
Though things didn't get off to a great start, everyone enjoyed this meeting with Yukong. Did we? Did we?
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day.
I don't think she's gonna like that. She seems to not be thrilled about the idea of being a pilot anymore.
We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
The white text on the black screen said so it has to be true. No, you can't force me to have fun!
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
Okay. Well, goodbye. I'm sure that's the end of the quest. Nothing else is gonna go wrong, and we're not gonna meddle in their family affairs anymore. Oh, hello. Oh, fucking dog.
You two, please, wait. Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry.
Whoops. It's a parent-child relationship. I'm on your side.
Experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great.
Well,
I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me.
yeah, my relationship with my pseudo-mom, Kafka, is, yeah, it's certainly interesting.
But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams.
You do.
Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingyi?
I mean, that's one way to go about it. I would say just say fuck her and go do whatever you want because you're an adult. And if you have to deal with the consequences of that, so be it. I'll leave it to
My
you.
mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job.
That's just really controlling.
Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside.
Love the design of the dog. Yeah, it's cute. I just think that mechanically it's kind of a waste of time.
Speaking of empty inside, so...
Hello, Clown.
how
Welcome
are
to the
Mom's
stream.
refreshments? Good?
Yep, it is good.
I've been so angry today.
I mean,
forgot
the
to eat anything.
white text on black screen said so.
How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same.
Oh, hell
Let me
yeah.
take you around Star
Free
City.
food. Free
You can
food.
Try the most authentic snack on the LaFu.
Yes. Go away, dog. Hey, there's March. Hi, March. What are you doing here?
Everything okay?
Can you take this dog?
Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
What can I say? I'm just, magnetic to animals. And why not me?
I think I'm a better fit, that's all.
Yeah, you wanna fight?
Never mind. No need to get offended. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say.
That's strange, but good for you. You just woke up? Good morning. Welcome, welcome.
For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof.
Wow, amazing.
Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
The dog calls me dear. You wouldn't happen to be related to Dating, are you?
Hey, enough with the passive aggression. The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand.
I wanna pet March like a dog. Ruffle her hair. Doggo's gonna be the main antagonist of the series. I'll believe it.
So what did Dating find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Okay, but first I'm gonna go have lunch with a cute girl. Bye. By cute girl, I mean a pretty boring looking girl, but no. I don't want to be rude.
Inside the pilot house.
Okay, where am I? Are we still locked onto the right mission? Yes. It's interesting that even though I'm like slowly doing the other mission, I'm still locked into this one. Alright. Whatever. What is this? Huh? What? What is this? Courier package. A perfect fit? The digital label clearly states that the item inside will be used for a controlled What? What are we talking about? This line of callous Sanjo letters would disturb any being capable of empathy. What? I should open it up. Out of simple moral obligation and the human spirit, you tear off the digital label and open the courier package. Only to find an express Cycrane, seemingly in sleep mode due to overexertion. A note has been placed beside this poor Cycrane's body. Cycranes aren't slaves for the Heron Express. They should soar freely in the sky. The Unshackled. Are they alive? Are they sentient? What? Seems like this group called the Unshackled has a sense of humor. Okay. What is with the vending machine?
We're here.
Oh.
The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienjo Lafu is it's a drink. And it's inside this vending machine.
Man, I thought we were actually gonna go to like a food stall. Lame. Oh my gosh, the Mimi! Hello, Mimi! Welcome, welcome. Do you want to play Honkai Star Rail? You've got a game updating in the background. It says it's going to take 4 hours to complete. Oh my god, that sounds like when I updated, or when I downloaded DBD for the first time. Eesh. Tea again. Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy.
Really? Even with your fancy desk job that your mom forced you into? Rip.
Mung bean soda. 1 can each.
Bean soda?
This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me
Oogie.
try.
You're bad at gacha? Oof.
A nostalgic experience.
I just don't gacha. But it's fun. It's a fun game.
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
Do you have a stream tonight, Mimi? You would turn to dust the second you touched a puzzle in this game. Oof. How does one get better at gacha? Well, there are some ways to be bad at gacha, which is that you develop an addiction and spend all your money and go broke.
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express.
Oh dear.
And forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee. And how my taste buds never fully recovered.
How is it? Bearable?
Yum, so good.
Whoa. I've never met a traveler who could down a mung bean soda like that.
Hell yeah.
But I guess not everyone can accept what I like.
We're just drinking soda and she's just like, here's my emotional baggage.
Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskip Haven to Starskip watch.
Yeah, I don't know if I would drink something called mung bean soda, but who knows? Maybe it is yummy. You know, people with rituals before they gotcha. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh no. Mimi, no. This is a really weird quest. I'm very uncomfortable with the situation. Hold up. Do you have a quest for me? Should I talk to this guy and get this quest? Or is this quest already... I don't understand how quests work in this game. Ah, there's traces of history everywhere you look aboard Xianzhou, but Xianzhou natives don't even know these things' true value. Yeah, you're so right. Who's copying how I talk? Oh, you're wearing Outworlder clothes. I get it, I get it. You can't bear these Xianzhou natives either, right? In what way? I thought I met a kindred spirit, but you're just a bot who repeats everything. Forget about it. I don't have any beef with you. I'm just talking about the history and culture of Xianzhou. Hey, I rebuilt an entire museum. I know all about history. The Xianzhou natives are different from us. Ask any of them and you'll find they've lived for centuries. What we outsiders consider ancient history is actually just a childhood memory for them. Okay, I guess that's why they don't really care. This means the study of history on Xianzhou is completely different from what we consider as history, or put simply, they lack respect for the past. Okay. Archaeologists often speculate on the past by studying utensils and inscriptions from antiquity. But on Xianzhou, everything is perpetually being upgraded. They simply chuck out centuries-old antiques. It's just awful. I see. You're also a keen student of Xianzhou history. Apologies, I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Todd from the Intelligentsia Guild. We can discuss things a little more if you're interested in Xianzhou history. Sure. What are you doing? Oh god, I'm gonna start a whole new quest now. Tem OG. Yeah, I'm an OG-san. It's you, Tam. I'm looking for an assistant. Someone familiar with the local situation, friendly, well-educated, a capable adventurer, an outworlder. All these qualities must be present to help me finish my research project on Xianzhou. Wow, you need that many assistants? Are you looking for an assistant or the protagonist of a story? That many? I don't think so. Wait, I think you misunderstood. I just want to hire one assistant. But as this is for my academic research, I have slightly strict requirements for this person. Us scholars from the Intelligentsia Guild must deeply penetrate into alien civilization. I'm a child, and when they're trust, well, also bravery the natural disasters we may encounter is dangerous as being aimless. See, the discover our cruise and cause calamity here. My plans to research the medical history of Xianzhou. Didn't we fix the whole Stellaron thing? Whatever. The locals originally gave approval for me to enter the Alchemy Commission, browse medical texts, and exchange research findings with others, but they kept delaying my visit. Xianzhou residents might be able to afford the wait, but my old bones simply can't. Okay. How do you know that? Wait, I've been looking everywhere, but you seem to know a lot about what's happening inside the Alchemy Commission. I heard that the General of the Luofu invited some Outworlders to get involved in their internal affairs in a rare turn of events. Could you be one of those people? What luck. Tem, are you interested in becoming my assistant? I don't need your requirements, though. Like, I'm not really an Outworlder. I'm not really, like, I'm not smart. I'm not adventurous. Why don't you want Xianzhou locals? My child, all these long-life species are the same. I've been in the Xianzhou for a year already. They keep taking me to tourist spots and make me drink terrible beverages. They don't plan to share the secrets of their past with me. Even the application to the Alchemy Commission was only granted after painstaking networking. But you are different. You are chosen by the General and can go into many secret places, unlike normal visitors. Other things to do? Yeah, okay. Don't worry, we'll start with running an errand, the most simple task of all. I want to ask you to go to the Alchemy Commission to pick up some research materials. It won't take too long. Please help out a fellow Outworlder young man. Is Todd actually Tem? This is me in the future. I grew old and then this is me in the game in the future. This is what I'm gonna become. Say, I need a Xianzhou medical textbook called the Compendium of Remedies. Could you please head over to the Alchemy Commission and bring it to me? You want me to steal the book? Look, we are both educated people. Could we use a less accusatory word? Perhaps borrow? I've stated that they already approved my request to borrow it. The Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist approved my request when I met her. According to the Guild's creed, knowledge should be exchanged with an equally valuable piece of knowledge. I gave her a copy of an ancient text, and she gifted me a prescription the Guild has never seen. Go, I'll give you the approval documents. Don't let an old man like me wait too long. At my age, my arthritis is a veritable torment. Okay, I've got other things to do. Bye. I was expecting Todd to be the villain at the end of the quest. I don't know, the lady that gave him a prescription, anytime anyone gives any prescriptions in the Xianzhou, they're always Sanctus Medicus people.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
That's so wise, Mr. Yang. There are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
You know, design aside, I really like her voice. I wonder who plays her.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Jingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
there are only 3 career paths in this world. They'll become a toy salesman.
What? No. It means they'll become a pilot. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot.
I love how she just constantly sounds like she's on the verge of tears.
Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the third Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff, and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect.
Neat.
I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary.
No, Neat is in chat. Har har.
I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madam Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
I hate that noise.
It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
I think that's gonna have the opposite effect. You're gonna go back into the dangerous zone where your mom told you not to go. And then be like, "There, Mom, aren't you proud of me?"
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
Our way of saying thanks for the mung bean soda.
Sorry. Please don't mention the mung bean soda again.
What about the mung bean soda? Why shouldn't I mention the mung bean soda? I'm sorry? Chingni's memories? Did I just, like, slurp them out of her brain? What? Huh? Okay. Going to Stargazer Navalia, wherever that is. Here it is. Boop. How do I get there? Here? This way? Ah!
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Qingmi?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
This is your area of expertise.
What? Who do you think I am? Dating? Isn't combat my expertise, mister?
You're a great fighter, but your perception is even more impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it.
It's not that hard. They make noise and shine. You're just blinded deaf, Mr. Yang. I'm sorry. Hello, Mr. Shrub. Welcome to the stream. Love that there are fast travel points. Oh, yeah.
So,
It's a real lifesaver.
when it comes to finding a needle in a haystack, is there really anyone more capable than yourself?
Fine. Did it get in a vase on top of a crate in the fight? What? How do I... R.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket,
Okay.
remember?
Well, I didn't think so, but there
You
was a
think my
little
mom
thing on
carried
it.
This with her?
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the divine beast fortune pattern?
You want to take it with
You're
you?
so smart, Mr. Yang.
Want to take it with you, Mr. Yang?
Well,
It's okay, I won't
only
tell
recently
anybody.
found out about it. A devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
No. This is only a replica. Probably some kind of film.
I'm outside of the zone, but there's still a thing to investigate here. Oh, hey, look, there's me! I can land on my own head. I can't get right in the right position. Anyways. What is this? A bird cage? I don't think that's gonna be it. Do I just have to examine everything? Oh, wait. This thing is so hard to control!
Mom always carries this trinket around with her.
Where's the bird
I
poop
never
button?
realized there was something inside. Is this the hunt crest?
A crest! The charm?
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Genie. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
It's not mung bean flavor. Nice. Everybody's getting food around now. I already ate dinner, but I'm getting a little hungry, as I do. But I brought myself a little bar to eat if I get hungry. So I might eat that in a little bit.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
What kind of bar? It is a chewy dips peanut butter flavor covered in chocolate. What did I eat? My dad made some sausages with some mashed potatoes and green beans. Very yummy. Can you have a bite? No. I am hungry. I will eat the whole thing myself. If you want to help your persuade mother, blah 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 blah.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking.
If you want to know what she's thinking, then you should talk to her and
What turned
ask.
an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her. My mom clearly misses her flying days. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
It's a big leap of logic. I think that maybe if someone that she cared for gave that good luck charm to her, she will keep it on her, even if she doesn't want to fly. But whatever.
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Yeah, I can't share one bite. I'm being so perfect. It takes a lot of energy, so I need to eat a lot. Jingyuan! Let's go talk to
The general's been
Jingyuan!
busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the general's guest.
Yeah, we're chill.
Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot.
I mean, she was in a war.
Too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
You looked away and thought you heard ass. Alright, you hear what you want to hear. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's
leave
do
it
it.
to us.
Yeah. Wealth and Town, the good old tag team.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
What is this? At the end of the third Denizens of Abundance War, Rainbow Arbiter's sky-shattering Lux arrow wiped out everything along the way. The Xianzhou people used the burning embers of the arrow to create many divine objects, and this is one of them. Yukong carries it with her, lest she forgets? Shouldn't it be lest she forgets? Whatever. We were so happy back then. I wanted to stay there with you forever. Oh, I'm assuming we're gonna have to give that back to her. What if I just run away now and keep it? Stop. Where are we going? We gotta go talk to the boy. The man. Jing Yuan.
It's getting late. Where to now?
The gutter is your mind's home. Understandable. Remember this place where, what's her face betrayed me?
Figured now's a good time to come.
Danshu, yeah, her.
That tree.
Well, she didn't betray me there, but that's where we talked and got to know each other, and then she turned out to be evil, and it was a whole time. It was a whole ordeal. What? Huh? Let's not give ourselves away and make sure where Kafka is first. What? What? Oh, I think there was a quest that I accepted to see Kafka. And she, like, told me to meet her somewhere in the Xianzhou. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I wanna go to see the... There's some words missing from that sentence. Yeah, yeah. Jingyuan! Can I get a hug? Look at him. He looks like he would be great at hugs. What if I just... It's almost like we're hugging. More like I'm headbutting him in the chest. And he tolerates. Hello.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of divine foresight this
His mouth
time?
isn't moving. That's cool.
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again.
I'm just gonna put it on auto and start chomping on my bar.
The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong seldom seen, but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter. We
Damn, no
heard
gossip
that
escapes this
Helmmaster
man.
Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions.
That's what I
But
said.
naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
What is this? Qingni remembered how affectionate her mother was, but she also remembered how stubborn and unreasonable her mother was when it came to becoming a pilot. Well, he wants to talk about her pilot days right now, so we're gonna do this.
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find this?
Picked it up.
Which road? I should head there myself. A divine object like this possesses a market value of at least 20,000 strays.
Oh shit, we really should sell it.
He's kidding. This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too as the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories.
God, his voice is so
Yukong
pretty.
is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Sai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Fair enough.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality?
Oh.
If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
He's a sweetie.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
Simping temp hits different. I mean, I simp all the time, but this is the first time that I've really been simping for Jingyuan. I mean, I think he's hot, but like, he's not really my type. But I think he's a cool guy. Is there any, like, documents around here for me to steal? I mean, you said that they were trivialities, so you don't mind if I just... Yoink. Thank you. How about over here? Some cool swords. And lances and such. A stone lion. Every stone lion at the seat of divine foresight has a different name. Abiding by the traditional statute, they agree their opponents by introducing themselves before the start of battle, but now a few living people know their names. Are they alive? What? Huh? Do they all say the same thing? You notice a sentence engraved on the base of the stone lion underneath a thick layer of dust. After brushing the dust away, you see a beautiful inscription. And this is the resting place of Snow Moon, whose loyalty will never be forgotten. Are these like warrior cats or some shit? This lion-shaped statue is called a stone lion, although it is not made of stone. The lions loathe the name, thinking it is humiliating to be equated with the second-rate ones outside. Are they alive? The stone lions are the limbs and columns. What? Huh? Craftsmen responsible for the regular maintenance and burglars who trespass the place at night are lucky enough to see their limbs. Should I be concerned, or every stone that stone lion? Yeah. Okay, that sure was some interesting lore. Investigate. The plate on the file repository reads, "List of arch enemies." You reach out the scroll, but your fingers are stopped by an invisible barrier. It seems like you need to get permission to touch it. What? What kind of magic? I'm assuming these are going to be important for a quest later on? And I can't interact with this one. I can stick my head in it, though. Okay. Goodbye. Where am I going? Central Starskiff Haven. Bow. I'm sorry. Why are we talking about this? The Vaporeon copy pasta. What? Hawawa. Smash and pass chart. Smash and pass. Looking after your comrades and giving great advice, being so calm about it. Yeah, he's so nice. There's one for, yes, I did the smash and pass for Pokemon. Yup. That sure was a thing. Are you implying that Tem is the most breedable? No comment. Tem, did you learn anything from General oh, sorry, I need to mimic her voice. Tem, did you learn anything from General Jingyuan? Shikui said Mom's busy, so I'm headed back to the Skyfaring Commission. Do you know Sai? Oh, whoops, I missed some of your dialogue. Hold up. If you did learn something, can you come meet up with me? I want to ask my Skyfaring Commission colleagues as much as I can, but I don't know how to start. That's how she talks. I actually guessed there would be some connection. It's hard to explain over text. Let's meet up. Uggy. Whee!
You're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
She skipped work.
My mom isn't the irresponsible type. She only skips work if she's managed to delegate everything.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
It's concerning that this seems to be a very common thing for you guys.
You can say that again. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
Yeah.
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them.
I don't know. I'm not liking Yukong in this
In the
storyline.
end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar. A scar
Just
that never
zero
fully
communication with her daughter,
I
aside
never
from
asked her
scolding.
again.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This pass that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Are we gonna go read her diary?
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
Whee! And of course I'm gonna be doing the actual searching. The workers at the Palace of Astrum use the sandpit to play war chess after work, and Yukong is the most excellent player among them. The game will lose all its fun when your opponent is Yukong. Great. Fascinating intel. Dendronet. It is said that the tree will grow new parts in response to the changes in its surroundings. Hence, the Divine Commission will send diviners over regularly to trim its code. Okay. Cyber trees. The Keng Cheng, I don't know how, there's a lot of words happening, hold up. Plum blossom, which belongs to a genus of prunus and the family of become extinct following the destruction of Chang. I don't know how C's are pronounced. Okay, I'm learning about trees. Oh, I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be looking at, but I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think that's the same thing. Yep, okay.
We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal archive. Oh, I got it. Let's go take a look.
Yay, let's read somebody's diary.
It should be here. Let's see.
Welcome back, JP.
Yes! This is Mom's diary.
Miss Qingni, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
I don't think any of us should be reading your mother's
It should
diary.
be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
Why does that matter?
I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingni. I'll be waiting over there.
Fine.
This is such a weird quest. I'm so
Maybe that will be the
uncomfortable.
deal. I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot. Come on, please, look at it with me. I need someone to give me some advice.
We got a sandwich? What kind of sandwich?
Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
Oh boy. Tai, we are going to be partners. We've known each other for so long, but when we first knew each other racing starskiffs illegally in the city, we were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together and to have each other's back, I'm really not used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after someone who lost against me, but an order's an order. I jest. I really look forward to flying with you. I don't know when you would receive a combat mission. I don't know when we would receive a combat mission. I don't know what you think about our situation, but I think we both have considerable skills. And having to sit still and not fight enemies on the front lines, it's stifling. Those denizens of abundance often raid the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear these news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of on our fighter jets. Honestly, though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted was never the righteous cause of ridding demonic activities. What attracts me is just the act of flying itself. Look, flying out in the universe outside of the delves is entirely different from racing starskiffs that we're so used to. There is nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distinction between up and down. Our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. By then, there is no one else that you can rely on but your own skills and your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, the ability to fly in space is good enough, and if I have to share this sweet freedom with you, that's even better. Tai, I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this, no matter what terrible things happen to you. You would act strong as if you don't need anyone to care for you, and you have terrible timing for jokes. But we have been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you. I actually feel the same way too. Right now, my heart feels like it's being gouged out with a blunt, rusted knife. I can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. It's funny, I've never shown Guanyan my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable. Especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as if you're inseparable. I can't help but want to glare at him with disdain. Oh my god, was she in lesbians with her? But Guanyan is a good person. No matter how rude I was to him, he was always kind to me. Thinking back on it now, I realize I'm just really bad at appreciating people. He's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen enemy ships with only 2 people. This isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. It also requires exceptional skills and extraordinary talent. I can imagine what it was like in his final moments. How his annoyingly handsome face must have shown such determination and focus. I guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have felt in that moment. He must have had no fear or hopelessness, only pride. So you shouldn't be sad. You should be proud of him. We all should. Tai, I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently that I cannot express to other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them on you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say such words now, it was only recently that I realized that I am actually in the midst of such a cruel war. Space combat is different from ground combat. Although both involve life and death in an instant, it is rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space, which led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently, as the situation on the front lines worsened, that the bloody reality gently but indisputably presented itself before me. Someone might sit beside you for a meal today and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. The ground troops that exchanged encouragement with me today might be eliminated the next. At this point, I'm wary of building personal connections with anyone here. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish, or we might both perish in the day to come. I thought I have experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news kept coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice I have made in my life will follow. If I weren't a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence. But I am. I can fly, I can battle, and I can attempt to destroy the source of my pain. Because I am a fighter pilot, I have things that I can do, realities that I can change. P.S. Don't use the names Guang Yun came up with. They're terrible. Oh my god. Choosing a name is a big decision the child has to bear with for a lifetime. Use my suggestion instead. It's something I picked up with after diligently going through several collections worth of poetry. Sai, I have a lot to tell you. So many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I find that laughable. Based on common logic, one would award survivors medals to praise their fortuitous survival. But no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal, called me a hero pilot, and the only reason for it is because of my luck to remain alive in that calamitous battle. If you had been as lucky as me, we could have gotten the medals together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to the Arum Alley, have a few drinks, and laugh at the absurdity of it all. It's a shame. Luck is not on your side. We don't have that chance anymore. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remember all the time we had steering our starskiffs across the Luofu sky. We were so carefree. There were no threats to our lives, and we didn't have to bear the calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the delve was ours, yours and mine. Above us was the delve's flashing dome ceiling, and below us were the bustling lights of 10,000 homes. Oh, and behind us, the realm-keeping commission officers who just won't stop chasing us. That was a time of insouciance? Insouciance? How I wish we could stay in that time forever. Well, that was sad.
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around?
Is this why Yukong doesn't have a relationship with her daughter? She doesn't want to build personal connections with anyone because of war trauma? It's possible. I mean, it could also... I think she's also trying to prevent her daughter from becoming a fighter pilot to reduce the possibility of the daughter getting hurt or dying, so that she doesn't have to deal with the pain of it.
What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madam Yukong's diary?
Oh, he's just not going to say the nerve? Okay.
How dare you read Madam Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yangmin, please, calm down. Let us explain.
There's not much to explain. It's a shitty thing to do.
I see. Qingni, I know Madam Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yangming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to Helm Master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit.
Yeah. Literally, what? What is this one again? Jing Yuan still clearly remembers those two young pilots. They were optimistic, brave, and talented, but he also remembers how it all ended. What am I attempting to accomplish here? Convince this guy that we had to read the diary? What? Huh? This one?
See? I remember her. She was an ace gunner.
Oh, right. He said
Many
he would
people
talk to
wanted
us
be her
about stuff.
flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guang Yuan couldn't match their numbers. After he passed away in battle, Cai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Saeed died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Saeed's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Saeed's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally
Oh.
taking them out to admire.
Why do you pay so much attention?
Oh, as her subordinate, surely I should be concerned with her mental well-being.
Sorry, buddy. I think she's a lesbian.
If Madame Yukong is unhappy, how can I be happy? I mean to say, how can I be happy in my duties to her?
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yang Ming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next.
You betcha.
I can understand your position, Qingming. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed.
What? Okay, sure.
Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
This is a weird guy. He's weird.
Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
Ooh, let me grab this. Yoink! Did I grab it? It seemed like it kind of disappeared. Whatever. Usually I get like a little thing that's like, you grabbed a thing. Oh, let me... Just gonna steal everything I can. Break these vases. Whoa, 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 boy. Hello, what are you? Look at this little guy. Are you alive? Alright, I don't think I could steal anything. Yeah.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
Is this a desk? Yeah, this desk has space stuff. What stuff?
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
Under.
Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary.
Uh-oh.
But it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
Oh boy. Oh god. Here we go. Yukong, I'm happy to have the chance to fight side by side with you. When the pair assignment was sent out, I was so nervous that I didn't dare open and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. It's not like I can't bear to part with you, but I was worried to leave you with the others with your fiery temperament. When you actually get to the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now, always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay, I don't want to talk about this anymore, or you'll accuse me of nagging like an old crone again. In any case, we need to work together, using our individual strengths to carry out our legends in the vast sky. I look forward to fighting in the vast skies with you, so much so that I'm finding it hard to fall asleep. Yukong, don't cry. There's no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we chose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of a pilot's life. Guangyan and his partner managed to keep an entire Borisan fleet at bay. They were heroes. To me, that is enough. I've heard it said that the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, to fight for the Xianzhou Alliance, no, for the people of the entire galaxy, to die on the battlefield after a lifetime of military service, Guangyuan is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Just live another 200 years, behave, and then die of old age for me. Is that how long their lifespan usually lasts? Yukong, it's been a long time. I'm still on my maternity leave in the rear. Everything is fine. With the stalemate happening right now, you must be very busy. But when you have the chance, please take a moment to write an exchange diary entry for me, so that I can know that you're still safe. And also, I have a mountain of things I want to talk to you about. Firstly, an announcement. I already decided on a name for our child. Guanyuan has talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon, and if it's a girl, name her Phoenix. But this man's literary sense is as good as the monkeys in the Everhunt Plains. No matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. So after much pondering, I've decided to go with your suggestion and name her Qingni, the colors of dawn. This is what I was afraid of. I was like, as soon as they mentioned that she had a daughter, I was like, oh no, oh god. Ah! The moonlit camp opens to a garden of archery. Frosty banners brush the colors of dawn. How rare. You made the time and effort to look through with poems and allegories. I thought you only cared about fighter jets. Don't miss me too much. After taking a few months of break and settling Qingni down, I will be back in action ASAP. Qingni is still so young, and I need to leave her to fight a war. How should I say this? I'm such an irresponsible mother. I am well aware the situation on the front line doesn't look so good. The Borisin keeps ranking our ranks. All the media outlets are trying to control the spread of panic and fear, but the Luofu is shrouded with a veil of uneasiness. However, I believe the Xianzhou Alliance will win. I believe that warriors like you and me will repel those denizens of abundance to whence they came. I look forward to fighting beside you once more. Whew. Woo! Yukong is the guardian of Qingni? Yeah. Yukong, we will be heading toward a cruel battlefield tomorrow. So tonight there are some things I must entrust to you. This may be somewhat ominous, but there's no help for it. Who made it so that we've never entrusted these things to each other before? What? Who made it so that we've never entrusted these things to each other before? Okay. If you lived and I didn't, please take care of Qingni like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I will entrust you with all my savings. Please use that as living expenses for Qingni. No matter what kind of person Qingni wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a jet fighter. Oof. Oh, Jesus. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let Qingni become a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you wrote in this diary, our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really loved this segment, because I thought the same. But that's enough. Loneliness or freedom, we've already tasted it all. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky.
So... I was adopted.
You need to, like, sit down, Qingni. You good?
And this Miss Sae was my real mother.
So Yukon sees Qingni as an extension of Tiny. I think it's more like she made an oath to not let her become a fighter pilot, you know? Like, so now she... like feels like she has to keep her from becoming a fighter pilot because she made a promise.
I suppose I've always had a feeling, but now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming.
So like, did you never like discuss who your father was ever? Did she say that Guangyuan was the father, but that they were together? Okay.
Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
I mean, I can kind of see where Yukong's coming from, but that's still, like, she shouldn't have made that promise. I mean, maybe make the promise just to, like, appease someone who's possibly going to their death, but like That's a bad promise to follow through on. Oh boy. Oh, she doesn't want to lose Sai again.
For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Sai. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now.
Yeah, I understand that it was her last wish, so like, yeah. So like you would really want to uphold it, but still, like, to the cost of ruining somebody else's life? And becoming so controlling over their life? Like, I would understand if the promise was like, you know, like protect her. But like, it was going a little far.
Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
This is a family affair.
It's fine. I don't need you to do anything. I just want you and Mr. Yang to stand nearby. I'll feel.
Whoops. Hey, did you get all that?
All done. Did it go smoothly?
Smooth is a relative term.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you.
You can empathize with the yandere mindset. Oh my god.
We're here to help, but he and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
How are we gonna start this conversation exactly? Hey Mom, I read your diary. And your dead friend's diary. And I know I'm adopted.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
Gee, I wonder where she could be.
Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Mr. Yang and they?
Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Star Skiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
It's a good way of putting it,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Yang.
I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually,
Damn, she's just
I want to
gonna
talk to you about something
ignore
right
what
now.
Mr. Yang said.
I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
Why me?
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
Oh my god. Okay, so this one is... Yeah. It's gonna be one of the exchange diaries. I don't think there is a correct answer, but... Hello, Hello Kitty, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go with this one. We're gonna talk about the promise. We're just gonna get that out in the open.
Is that Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Jingmi. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We were friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. You would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
I'm sorry, short? Fleeting? Don't you guys still live like at least 500 years? Alright, thank you for coming, Clem. Have a good one. Alright, anyways.
System space all clear
There
today.
she is.
Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borison fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Sai.
Jesus, they're gonna show us everything.
Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai.
Thank you. You come. I've had a good life. But please, me walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
She's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? The rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! Sai!
God, the voice acting.
When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky. Pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. All I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready. But I was not. No, cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guang Yan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Sai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter, I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really. You don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps. I'm more afraid of you taking after Tsai. If this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you. Even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Don't say last request.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
What?
That's fair.
Why?
Because I already touched the sky.
Well, that was heavy. Yeesh. I mean, it started out as a really weird, creepy mission. It had sort of a touching ending. I mean, I really liked it, but it was still weird and really heavy, but yeah. She always knew that this could happen and didn't stop her. The possibility of her strong feelings being spiritual passed down. Yeah. Telling your best friend to crush your daughter's wishes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that... Yeesh. Yeesh. Now I can see her in the express. Yay! Yeah, she's loving but cautious to know that her daughter is safe and willing to follow her dream. Yeah, I'm glad that Yukong, came around in the end, but it's oof. Hello, Shukri. Handsome. Oh, well. What's the pay? Why are you flirting with me? Stop. Unusual yin-yang phenomena brought by the abrasional armors of the Hearn Cycranes. Whatever. Okay. They went to send their staff to retrieve the lost goods, but it's not very safe out there. The same people who are skilled at controlling Cycranes, trustworthy, and have had some military training to help with them. I wasn't trained. I'm good at swinging a bat, though. It performed well when I say Madame Kong's daughter. I am the one for this task. Okay. Well. Who wouldn't want to flirt with Tem? Understandable. Boop. Boop. I do have, I think, one more companion quest. But given how long that one was, I'm like, should I do it now? Wait, I have two? Hawa? Okay, let's finish this one. I have no idea where this is going, but, surely it can't be as heavy as the one we just did, right? We're just talking to a little doggo, right? Right?
Little Deeting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange.
Okay.
So what does he want us to take a look at?
Where are you going, little guy? What'd you find? You got some treasure for me? Oh, hello, it's Yanqing! A jade tracer lying on the ground. It's... let me turn that off. Lying on the ground. Its light green vein flashes out an image of a teenager in the air. I know this teen. Yang Xuan? What? Isn't this Yanqing? Anyways.
I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly. So I planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts in case I lose
Fugitive?
contact.
Who might that be? Is it Blade? Danheng? Whomst?
If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. Deeting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate.
They sent a child?
Can't disqualify him just for being a little baby. If he's the General's retainer, There must be more to him than meets the eye.
I'm being a little baby.
We're not that old ourselves, right? And yet here we are, express passengers on Trailblazer.
Yeah, I'm only like 2 weeks old or something. Even the dogs out here can give out missions. I don't think we count as little babies.
Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter.
Stellaron
I wonder
hunter.
how he's getting along.
Oh, whoa. Ooh. Okay. Gonna fight a bunch of Mara Struck. Oh, I get him for free. I mean, I already have him, but... My Yanqing is stronger. Just saying. Alright, we're gonna take Danheng and... Natasha and... Tem. Actually... Yeah, Tem. Hello, are there any weaknesses to fire? Maybe I'll take Welt. I'll take Welt. Why not? Okay. You. 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 We seem to be over-leveled anyways. For this particular challenge.
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
Greetings.
Captain, could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Nothing to report.
Correct. After this Blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better.
Yeah, that's why you're going around telling these random knights.
Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am?
You're just a little baby.
Now,
I hear
just
treasure.
wait.
I hear treasure. Where's treasure? Do I? Thought I heard treasure.
Yeah.
Oh.
If the Psy Crane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. It's no longer an option.
I guess I gotta look at everything. Oh boy. Summary, Directory of Lost Starskiffs. Summary of Starskiffs lost in East Cloudford Docks. Chenshu Steel 2 Dock. 2 Stag Plains Lion Cub Collector's Edition. 22 Beyond the Dust Standard Edition. 1 large commercial vessel from the Whistling Flames Guild. This vessel has already been found. 2 combat escort vessels from the Celestial Guild. Chenshu Steel 3 Dock. The Skybreaker, an ambassador vessel from the Interastral Peace Corporation. It collided with the guide lanes of the Palace of Astrum due to logistic issues. Financial losses are to be calculated separately. The Visage of Klipoth, a commercial logistic vessel from the Interastral Peace Corporation. This vessel has already been found. The Roaring Tide, an ambassador vessel from the Sea People of Thalassa. Sound cannot be transcribed. These sound cannot be transcribed. Amphibian frogs put 60 cases of vicious carnivorous tetras in the ship. Sound cannot be transcribed. Residents of the Drifter's Sanctum reported to the Realm Keeping Commission's weather pavilion that it started to rain at about noon, suspected transcription error, to be confirmed, and 12 locals were injured due to this. I can't thank you enough, Outworlder buddies. We at the Realm Keeping Commission do this for a living. Footnote: damages relating to Cloud Knight fighter jets have already been submitted. That report currently cannot be viewed due to the Secrecy Act and related regulations. Please submit a viewing application to the document office of the Palace of Astrum and wait for their reply. Reply will be issued within 3 working days for the application. Okay.
The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships.
A novel left behind by tourists. In a silent room in the middle of the fleet, a wolf-head master broke from his meditation and opened his eyes, facing up his fatal enemy. At the moment, a graceful young lady was standing at the end of the corridor, like a sharp sword unleashing from its sheath. Countless spots of light encircled her, like stars breathing and dancing in the universe. If you look closer, you may find that the light spots are sealed in a translucent jar, like shrines immured on walls. What? These core S's, the wolf-head master uttered. So they are what you obtained from the divine relic. What am I reading? The long life master only granted us power, but cultivated the seed of the sacred tree in you. How unfair. Are they talking about the abundance? I put 30,000 people to death and had the anatomists dissect their live core S's to build all these S shrines. Shrines? So that I can make further studies of them. My studies have proven me right. If the purpose of the heart is to sustain life, then the core acid transcends life itself. If it is to absorb power from the root, it is an organ that is much more important than the heart. It should be viewed as the engine of the body. What are we talking about? Now I am using them to propel this fleet, using their organs to destroy their own alliance. What? The wolf-head man lifted off the gorgeous mantle that covered his chest and revealed a jellyfish-like translucent armor coating his bulging muscles. He inhaled deeply, as if he could consume all the air within this narrow space. In seconds, his hunched body expanded muscle by muscle and turned into a huge iron tower of flesh. The cracking bones and warping flesh generated a sharp and painful noise during the deformation and quickly healed. The wolf-head man has long been used to these pains. Is this Twilight? What am I? SC? Huh. As he breathed, a weak glimmer of light overflowed from his mouth, nose, eyes, and ears. His core SU started to shine brightly. This armor fits well my blood and flesh. It is like it were an organ attached to my body. However, its prowess is yet to be tested. My opponents have all turned into balls of flesh with just one blow. Maybe the High Cloud Quintet can help me know its true limit. The lady's eyes were as darkened as cold as ice, if the things happening in front of her were dull and uninteresting. 30,000 soldiers, 30,000 core Essies, 30,000 kindles of life. She tried not to get distracted by the cruelty of the miracle before her eyes. The subtle balance between the two sides is hard to maintain. One would take their advantage precisely when they get the chance. The wolf-head man soared forward as a massive gray storm. In the next heartbeat, the lady disappeared. The spot she stood before was only left with a sharp footprint. With a flicker of a sword flash comes a loud sonic boom. The following chapter requires payment to read.
Bad writing, terrible pacing.
No, I wanted to know more.
What was I supposed to be doing again?
Yanqing, I want to know more.
Yanqing. Can't let novels distract from your duty to the general, especially not ones as crummy as this.
I was interested. I want to know what's up with the weird werewolf man. What am I doing? Oh. Cloud Knight's Patrol Report. Cloud Knight's Patrol Unit Prosperity. Patrol Records. Previous records skipped. East Cloudford. Chenshu Steel 2 Dock. 1700. The incident and all related documents have been checked. A total of 32 side cranes were deactivated. No members of personnel were found to be trapped. Recorded by Chang Sui. East Cloudford is 3 Dock, 1730. We received reports from evacuated persons that a suspected criminal has been sighted at the Yuanshuo docks. We have dispatched 3 members of my unit to assess the situation. The 6th Dock, 1900. The 3 team members dispatched have yet to return and cannot be contacted. I have decided to put together another group to look for them. Yuanshuo Tide 3 Dock, 1930. I got to where Yi lost contact, and I saw that strange tree. Him. Sound cannot be transcribed. Yi and everyone else are staked onto the branches of that thing. Oh god. Remember when I thought this was gonna be a lighthearted quest? I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna be. Things are always like this in Honkai Star Rail. What am I saying? Tam may be a furry, maybe some. Oh, where was I? Yuanshuo Tide 3 Dock, 1945. That thing. Sound cannot be transcribed. That thing with. I'm just gonna go like whenever it's yeah. That thing. That thing with growing all over his body. I read his dog tag. He's from the Gallop unit. How did he become something like that? I cut him down, but he's climbing back to his feet again. I need to report everything to the Seat of Divine Foresight quickly. Why? Why won't the comms connect? And the logistics department probably all took bribes. I like to think that last one was fucking. All took fucking bribes. Recording ended. Rip.
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being. Starskiffs are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it would be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the starskip he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again.
Fucking bribes are the best kind of bribes. So true. Wow, 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 wow. No, I'm gonna. Fuck, I gotta walk there.
Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I should have taken 10. God damn it.
Let's begin.
Naughty child.
Oh.
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Get him done, hun. Get him Yanqing. My hunt boys. Doing what they do best.
No interest in conflict.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Bop. Be hot. I was gonna say murder or hunting, but that, well, I mean, Yanqing's a child. He's not really hot.
Playing dead? What a childish trick.
Poke. The stiffed remains started trembling with a sudden anger out from its hollow eyes. Oh god.
How many can you block? Bladed flash.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
At least I have sprint. Yeah. Fair enough. Not sure it's any better than sending a child out to war. Yeah, but this is like, you know, in like anime adjacent media, sending children to war is just par for the course. Where is... Huh? Is it on the other side of this? Why did I get healed? I'm so confused. Oh, I think it's below me? I don't know. Where am I going? Do I have to do more puzzles? Is this where I'm trying to go? Oh, there it is.
What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Deting. Let's follow the scent.
Deting, let's go! Bork bork. Whom?
Civilians are still getting attacked?
Who are you?
Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there! Strike with fire! Swords descend!
I love the sound that his ult makes. I don't know, it's very pleasing.
Leave it to me.
Boop.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed.
Survive or be destroyed.
Seems like a choice.
They are pretty. I think they're gonna be a new playable character. I remember somebody saying there was like a white-haired girl who's gonna be a playable character at some point. But I didn't think we would actually like meet her in one of these quests before the update.
Stand down.
Stand down. No, Mr. Yang.
That's better.
Time you
Fighting
choose.
is meaningless.
Strike with fire!
Let's begin.
Pew.
Huh?
Hello, madam.
A second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here?
Ooh.
You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yunqing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights.
He's a
Your
good
name
boy.
is?
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Oh, Amelie voices her? Wow. Boogie.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe. So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships?
She said she was on a merchant ship.
The Fanghu?
I'm from the Xiangcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it? Miss Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here.
Yanqing, my boy. Ah.
Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
Yanqing, stop. Just be normal.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back.
Pew!
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Swordplay.
You've come at the perfect time. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Buggy.
Little one.
Little one.
Is about to teach you a big lesson.
This little one's about to teach you a big lesson. He just wants to show off his riz. I think he's just so awkward.
That'll take more.
He's never met anyone with any kind of disability in his life, and he has no idea how to handle it.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh my boy.
Where did these guys come from? The general was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few, indeed.
Thanks, miss.
He's such a cutie pie.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of sword champion.
I mean, you are just kind of a kid, so immaturity is sort of expected.
Sword champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of sword champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
God damn it, Danfeng.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
Alright, JP, have a good one. Thank you for coming.
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
Wow.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. Alright, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving.
Order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Yellow Milkovich. The Master Primus had ordered all disciples to head to one specific delve and guide the mystical roots to grow and thrive. However, we were shocked to learn the disciple Rosie Mallow, who was responsible for the Chenshu docks at the Cloudford, had perished under the hand of various outworlders. Before immense duties, one ought to put aside personal vengeance. You shall now take over Rose Mallow's task. Remember, do not disappoint the Master Primus. By Golden Pothos. Okay. Bow, bow. Bow, bow.
The Starscape
Bow, bow.
voyage log can be
Bow, bow.
accessed through
Yeah, I know how to
the
do
dock
this.
navigator array.
Wait. Maybe I should have read that. Yeah. The computing modules, the corresponding patterns. Oh, okay. I didn't see. There's like a. Wait, what are these? Huh? What? Huh? Oh. Whoa. Oh, what? Okay, so I need to put it this way. And whoop, right, wrong way. Oh, I see. Those are just barriers.
Active star skiff. There!
Brown, 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 brown. Do I think Jean Leo is sus? I don't think so. There's definitely something to her. I think she has some relation to Jing Yuan. I can't remember if anybody's told me like what their relationship is before.
This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Starskiff traffic records. Traffic records of Chenshu Crag 22? Dock. Dock contractor, Heron Express. Dock designation. Traffic records of Chenshu Crag 22 dock. Operator Yanqing, seat of divine foresight. Starskiff operation status. ... The Stag Plains Lion Cub. Registration number Skyfaring Commission Star Class First Rank 135346. Time 3:45:22. Destination Central Starskiff Haven. Status did not return to coordinate. Beyond the Dust Acceleration Edition. Registration number Skyfaring Commission Rapid Class 3rd Rank 253034. Time 7:15:11. Destination Central Starskiff Haven. Status did not return to coordinate. Cloudbender Flying Arc. Registration number Skyfaring Commission Rapid Class 1st Rank 6383524. Time 7:15:31. And Destination Divination Commission Artisanship Commission. Status did not return to coordinate. Okay.
Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight Garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the Shackling Prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Is the stream lagging? Is there anything? Is it looking good for you guys? It looks good on my end. Shackling Prison.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I mean, I just figured it was anime logic. You know, like being blind gives you superhuman hearing or whatever. I mean, there's probably true to an extent, but you know. It blipped for a second. Okie dokie.
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Xianzhou. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back. To never fall again into Mara and destruction.
Mara!
I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
Damn, she's underestimating. She's calling you a little bitch. What are you gonna do about it, Yanqing?
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights.
Fight, fight, fight!
How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Lawful as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
A Cloud Knight never gambles, but I'm gonna gamble.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
Seems like a huge waste of time, but okay. The two journey together by baby to bed.
May the best sword master win.
Hell yeah. Do I actually have to race her?
This place is brimming with Mara. The perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
Oh boy.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
Yeah. I do really like her design.
Swords descend!
You don't get to use your orb.
Leave it to me.
That'll take more than medicine.
No interest in conflict.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Oh, my child.
Stand down.
Stand down.
I can breathe
Fighting
easy
is
again.
meaningless. The truth of life and death is sanctioned.
Where did she go?
I love how he was literally just like, you're gonna try to escape. And she did. Oh, no, there she is. Hello.
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
Oh no, I gotta prove myself. I have to be the best swordsman.
But how is that possible?
She's cheating.
What kept you this time?
She's got hack codes for this game.
You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
No, but I'm the one who wins. I'm the sword boy. I'm the one who wins.
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword.
Isn't it Silverwolf
Heat
with
of
the hacks?
combat nearly cast me into the darkness.
Maybe she's another hacker.
Come, young man. I'll let you finish up.
Huggy.
I'll let you make 3 moves.
3 moves.
after all your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep
Ooh, she's gonna fight with me. Ooh. Oh, we get to see her eyes.
Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My son, once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back. Yuan taught you how to slay abominations. But did he ever teach you how to deal with the Mara struck?
We're getting a lesson.
There is no difference. The sword pierces the body and severs its life. If this sword came for your throat, would you be able to deflect it?
Are you okay, Jingliu?
Swordplay was just a game of victory and defeat. Future sword champion.
I am very uncomfortable with the energy we have created here today.
Your final move.
I'm the video game
was
Tem.
the only one that didn't disappoint.
Okay.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move. And the field has no opponent.
What?
Unsheathing this sword without
Are you going crazy? This camera angle makes me think you're going crazy.
Rainbow Arbiter. And invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over.
I'm unclear of your motives, but okay.
What say you
Queen.
to that, young man?
I refuse! Look at him, he's so tough.
You have courage.
Reality is unforgiving. Yeah, reality is unforgiving, so we should just kill the young so that they don't have to suffer more. Great logic. Whoa, anime cutscene! Whoa!
I deflected it?
I'll take those records you found. Thank you, young man.
Where are you? Are you a ghost? Are you in my head?
That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first.
I wonder if we're actually gonna see Blade on this quest. I kind of doubt it, but it would be cool.
Pick up the pace.
Why do I have a choice?
That move was
Okay.
a token.
No, I have to pick up the pace.
Uggy. He does have the power of God and anime on his side.
The end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
Oh, right. I forgot we were talking to a dog. Who doesn't like a good cliffhanger?
Leo seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Lawfu.
Yeah, like us.
Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
That's a good idea. Where am I going?
Where to now?
Survival instinct, yeah, so she hit him with a hard blast so that he would awaken his true potential. Yeah, let's go. Mr. Genuine, did you become a ghost again? He's a hologram. Jingyuan's apparition turned to you. You're not sure whether this is some sort of automatic audiovisual answering technique or a real-time remote materialization from himself. We found this! Jingyuan's hologram waves. The Jade Tracer emits a beam of light as the illusory figure flickers.
Without a doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Yanqing. I can't thank you enough.
Who is Jingyu?
You already accessed the recordings?
Of course I did. I'm the nosiest bitch in this galaxy.
He accidentally pressed a button.
In the universe.
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago. If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately.
Is Xianzhou okay?
I took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty. I do have confidence in him, though.
Blade.
Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information.
Even to me, your favorite nosy outsider. Please.
Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Oh. That's all for now. Wee. And we have another companion mission. Letter from a strange woman. You received a message from Kafka claiming that she is in trouble and requires your help. Do you go to her rescue, or rather, do you believe her? Well, let's go. Optional. Wait. Wait. Optional. Ask Himeko and Welt's opinion. Mama, Papa, what do you think of Mummy Kafka? Auntie Kafka. What a cliffhanger, I know. I'm guessing we're gonna get the next part in the next update. Mama! Kafka said hi to me.
So she's still on the Xianzhou.
Can you go? What did I do?
Me? I'd suggest you go yourself. Even if you don't want any more dealings with her, it's best to say that to her in person. Reading this message, it seems like she may really need your help. As a passenger of the Express, I don't want anything to do with the Stellaron Hunters. But she does have a deep connection with you. Based on her actions so far, it seems like she has no ill will towards you. If it were me seeking help from someone in a time of crisis, I'd sure hope they showed up in person. So, do as you see fit. I don't think Kafka intends to do you harm.
Yeah. Mommy Kafka would never harm me, I think. Hi, Anching, my boy. You should record anything interesting. Wait, I can do it. Let me do my best Walt impression. You should record anything interesting you come across during your adventures. And in the end, they might just become important points of conversation.
Kafka and Blade are still in the Xianzhou? The General nearly released them outright, but that was then. If memory serves, the Xianzhou only revoked Kafka's arrest warrant. Blade is still a wanted criminal.
Still a wanted criminal. Still a wanted criminal. I love the way he talks. It's so weird to me. Blade is still a wanted criminal. It sounds like he only has his mouth open like a tiny, tiny bit. Instead of like, Blade is still a wanted criminal. Blade is still a wanted criminal. What do I do? What do you think her motive is?
To be honest, I can
never figure out what the Stone Hunters are up to. Especially that Kafka.
But my intuition tells me she won't do anything to harm you. If she's really in trouble, it'd be best to go see her.
It'd be best to go see her. To go see her. Beep bum 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 beep bum 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Ba-doodle-doo-doo. Ba-doop-boo-doop. Ba-ba-doop-boo-doop. Ba-doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Diabetes guy?
Hiding
What?
out at the Divination Commission? That's a bold decision.
Where are we going? This way? Survive or be destroyed. There is no other option.
She should be around here somewhere.
Oh my god, there she is! Okay, everybody, stay calm. Should I keep this party? Yeah, why not? First, let me break this pot. Whoa, I just saw Blade in there? What?
I knew you would come.
Hello? You're a wanted criminal. What is going on? What is happening?
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices.
Who the fuck is Elio?
In every
I still don't know.
passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past.
So true, Mom.
So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
No, I'm here because I want to stab you. Yes, it's my choice.
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Xianzhou, you're the only one I can turn to.
You know he tried to kill my boyfriend, right?
Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form.
I thought Mara just happened because of the weird medicines that the Sanctus Medicus peoples give out, but apparently it just happens with old age. Or trauma?
After we arrived on the Xianzhou, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state.
Sorry, what did you say, Mommy? After we arrived on the Shanzhou, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. You're what? I'm sorry, what? He's not fit for interstellar travel on this state. Okay.
My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade.
Okay then. You're stuck in this Kafka quest? Oh boy.
I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Okay. What if I lose? I think it would be really funny if I lose to just some random enemies. And Kafka just walks over and she's like, it shouldn't have been possible for you to lose. How did you manage this? Pew! Also, my phone is dying, so I'm not gonna be able to see the chat in just a second. I should have just switched back to the team that I had with Yanqing. Whatever.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Keep talking like that. What? You think that I can do a Kafka impression?
Lands at the ready.
I don't know how I could possibly do
more than medicine.
an impression of someone who talks in such a distinctive way. Harima. Stop putting orbs on me! Maybe victory isn't certain.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yes, the cool rocker One-san. Oh my god! Natasha, you gotta heal.
Time for a shot. That's
so well, please.
Ready to jam.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
What a vision!
This song's for you.
I'm on guard.
Boop. Yay, victory was guaranteed.
Reach the end of the story.
Wait,
in your own
no,
way.
the trotter! 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 Okay. Let's switch our team. Let's put, well. Who else did I have on my team? I don't remember. It was Yanqing. And somebody... Was it Danheng? I don't know. I can probably take Silverwolf. I don't know. I'll just keep Tem. Enable team. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna hang on to this team. Pew! Sorry, Kafka, I got distracted breaking pots and let the monsters kill you and Blade. Whoopsies! Yeah!
Time for swordplay.
Backbeat Highway is having some very conflicted emotions today. And that's understandable.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Survive
or be destroyed.
There is
no
no
other
choice.
choice. Survive or be destroyed.
Stand down.
It's time.
Stand down. Stand down. No.
A one-time enemy. Strike with fire.
Yeah, you thought you were revived? Psych. Wait.
I'm on guard.
Destroy.
How many can you block? Bladed flash.
Time for some hardship.
Time for some hardship.
Lance at the ready.
No. No more orbs, please.
Strike with fire.
Leave it to me.
Ow. Boop-a-da-boop. Boop-a-da-boop.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I don't think Kafka's really a yandere, though. That's the thing. Kafka's just, she's got some ulterior motives. She's not really like crazy or obsessive, I don't think. She's just unique. I'll try to.
Time for sword play.
Nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be
Destroyed.
There is no
This is why I can't use Welt in my team. I just, every time he opens his mouth, I'm just like, wow.
time for some hardship.
Stand
Stand down.
Stand down.
That
Lance
was more than
ablaze.
medicine.
Lance! Forward!
Stand down. Stand down. Wow.
How many can you block? Strike with fire. Swords descend.
Ooh, that did some damage. Nice. We gotta heal soon. Let's heal.
Just a little something.
My inner geek shows up when Welt speaks. I don't know, it's just something about his voice. It's just so fun to copy. You can write or be destroyed.
Let's begin.
I'm on guard.
Stop orbing me. I don't much appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
Lance at the
How
ready.
do they keep missing the ones that I want to hit? What? Excuse me. You do what you're supposed to, Well.
A one-time enemy.
One-time enemy. Wow.
Bladed flash.
Yay.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ow. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Hello, Mojinova. Welcome to the stream. Lance ablaze. Indeed. Although I do really like rules are made to be broken. Rules are made to be broken. Where is heal? Can I heal? Can I do a heal, please? I think it's past these guys. No, you don't see me. You don't see anything. Sorry, Kafka. I'm abandoning my post for just a second. Where do I go to heal? It's all the way over here. Glad you can catch me again. Yeah, I'm glad you made it. Yeah. Welcome. Okay. And where do I go from here? This way? I don't even know where I went. I'm lost. I'm already lost. Sorry, Kafka. You shouldn't have entrusted me with this job. Alright, I'm back. You still alive? Return to Kafka and Blade's hideout and wait patiently for a while until Kafka is with Spirit Whisper. Okay.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
I did the thing.
Inevitably so. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else.
Ooh, okay then.
I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of
What?
Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Heng. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
Correction, he's my boyfriend, Dan Heng. Also, what do you mean cleanse his memories? Excuse me? Cleanse? Like cleanse?
Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you, abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
Interesting. I feel like this is the first time we've actually like gotten confirmation that I was like in a deep sleep before I was awakened, as opposed to like she implies that I had some kind of life before having a Stellaron put in me, but I could have also just been like 3D printed. I don't fucking know. Isn't that just another way to say brainwash? That's what I'm saying. Does Kafka's voice have a little southern accent? Maybe? I don't really hear it. Knowledge mention it. Am I actually gonna get answers? There's no way.
Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule though, please don't ask anything boring.
Can I ask her if she loves me?
Let's play Truth and Lies.
Ooh. Truth and Lies.
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give 1 true answer and 1 false answer each.
Sounds like fun.
One of my answers
it's kind of
will
like
be
2
true,
truths and a lie, but
the other will be
yeah.
false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call.
Of course, it couldn't be that easy
We don't
to
have
get
much
answers.
time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me
God.
2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
Do I actually have to pick which questions to ask? How do I know you won't cheat?
I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first
I'm not
trivial.
nervous.
You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting.
Ooh.
My first question is, what do you think about me?
Oh, what do I think about you? Mayuyu, hello. Kafka voice vibes, yes. She talks so slowly and has such a growl to her voice because she talks so low. But I really like it.
Huh? What do I think about Kafka?
Be very careful how you answer this, Tem.
How should I answer?
Don't look down.
I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Ooh. Ooh. I think it would be more a better bet to tell the truth here so I can tell a lie on the next one. But I feel like that's too simple. So if I tell a lie here, then the next one's gonna be the truth.
If I tell a lie this time, I'll have to tell the truth next time.
Yeah. Oh god. I don't care about you. I couldn't say that I hate her. That's just too mean. Technically, Kafka is our mommy. Yeah, mommy Kafka. I call her mommy so much.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think?
Yeah, sure.
You're hiding your feelings well.
Thanks.
I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth.
Oh my god! Give me answers!
The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of
Science,
them.
whatever. I knew she wasn't gonna give me anything. Okay. What if I persuade them? Like, do I have to murder?
No matter how hard you try. This conflict
She's
is
encouraging my
inevitable.
violence.
It's destiny.
Okay, mommy. If you want me to murder innocent bystanders, I'll murder innocent bystanders. We've received an order to capture the wanted criminal. Put down your weapons and come with us. How should I respond? Oh god. Talk to the fist. Why waves my breast on the breast? I said, stream's over! Stream's over! Okay, why waste my breath on them? Time to fight. Yes. Please stop hitting us.
Survive or be destroyed. There is
Thank you.
Choice.
A one-time enemy.
I love you, El.
Strike apart. Swords descend.
It's time for murder. Time to murder.
Lance at the ready.
Now. Bladed fire.
Leave it to me.
Waste your breast. I hate it here.
I'm on guard.
That'll take more than minutes.
I'm quitting.
Swordplay.
I can never recover from this.
Wait. It's time.
That'll be nap time. How many can you block? Bladed fire.
Easy peasy. Well, it sure was some murder I just did. Yay!
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist.
Okay, I don't really like feeling like my fate is determined, but it's cool. It's whatever you say, Mommy Kafka. Ah. You're good, Red Ranger. I am flat. It's fine. Hey, Backbeat Highway, if you ever want to quit, just say the word. The future always seems like infinite possibilities. But what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist.
I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round.
Yes, please.
Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
Oh God, what do I ask?
The game continues. Your turn.
So, I get 2 questions.
Stop looking down!
Only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully. But I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
I want to know about me.
When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
What is my connection to you?
One day, Elio handed you over to me.
Okay.
He said that if things continued to transpire according to the future possibility he foresaw, you would eventually change me. And I would change you.
I like that it just, Elio handed you over to me, like he just picked me up out of the trash, which is probably, honestly, that's quite a possibility. It would explain why I'm so obsessed with trash cans. We're all pawns controlled by something greater. Oh God. Memes. DNA of the song. Wait, is that the thing from in that one episode of Danganronpa where Kamakura says meme? I feel like that's definitely a thing that happened. You've said the word several times. Well, all right. I'll unmod you right now. Then, how you feel about that? An edited Metal Gear quote. Ah. Okay.
In other words, you and I are each other's destiny.
Oh, wow, that's a little intense.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve.
So that's either a truth or a lie.
What is it?
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting.
I mean, what she just said sounds plausible. It certainly sounds in character for her, but I also think that she's smart enough to come up with an answer that sounds plausible. A Tem crying emote. So I want to think that was the truth.
The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices.
If you say so.
The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
Are you sure you don't follow the Aeon of Nihility?
Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices.
What? Okay, sure.
If you don't believe me, Try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Optional, try to change the future and prevent the battle from happening? Ooh. Am I gonna try to sweet talk my way out of it? Or are there people I can talk to? Oh, you.
Hey, stop right there.
Oh, no, we can't talk? Wait, there's a robot that I can interact with. Why? Maybe I can destroy the automaton in secret? Huh? No, 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 you don't see anything! You don't see anything! You definitely didn't see me break that pot. Okay. Now what? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't see me. What am I supposed to do with that automaton? Make meaning on your own and by your choices? Sampo would probably be good for this.
Nice.
Oh no, Backbeat Highway is going tsundere. Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing here? What's this path that I'm supposed to be going on? Oh no.
The wind?
No, no, no. It's the wind. Yes. Ooh, okay. So I gotta get them both next to each other. Okay. Actually no. Let's just take this and do a little bit of that, and boom. I don't know if that had anything to do with anything. I think that was just a separate quest I just did. The Cloud Knights are all distracted by the automaton. Oh, I made a distraction. I'm so smart. Alright. What do we got going on over here? I can't peek that far. I'm gonna take your predetermined fate and shove it somewhere, Kafka. Maybe if the store is closed. Oh, they're different. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, so now I need to, where do I want them? I want that one on here. So... Yay! Hello, Mr. Kazuya. Welcome to the stream.
Nice.
All right, how do you like them apples?
Oh.
Oh. Yeah? Did I surprise you?
Second time you've evaded the possibility of a battle. You really do want to change my prediction.
Hell yeah, you can't control me. Fuck Elio.
But the
He sounds like a
future is still
loser.
Clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe.
Ah, this is what you guys are talking about. Oh boy.
Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again.
Yeah.
Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She knew the answer to that one. As for whether
Well, I
want
already
to,
lied, so...
it seems obvious to me.
Yeah. Of course I do.
I guess I do want to see her again.
Yeah.
So, my answer is...
Yeah. What does that look for?
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you.
I don't know, I think I was pretty obvious with my answers. I obviously do care, and I do want to see her again. Because the other way around doesn't make much sense. If I was lying about wanting to see her again, so I don't want to see her again, but I do care about her. That doesn't really make much sense.
It's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
Hell yeah.
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
Oh god, what do I do? I don't think any of this actually matters to the plot, but like, I think that when I asked about myself and our relationship, that she was being honest. I think. So she's gonna lie about herself.
Kafka. She's the one who put me on the Astral Express. Everything about her is shrouded in mystery. And I want to know more.
Why did you join the Stellaron Hunters?
Because I have a future that I want. As I told you, Elio is able to glimpse through possibilities. As long as I followed his instructions, he promised to tell me what it would take to move towards the future I wanted.
I don't know if I believe that. I don't think that you want a specific future. I don't think that you believe that you can choose the future that you want. I don't think that's what you believe. Hey Yanqing, how's it going, buddy boy?
Stellaron Hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude.
Hello.
Why are you here?
Because he was struck by my spirit whisper.
I was what now?
My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders.
No.
All without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Come get me. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed.
Survive or be destroyed!
Help me improve.
Yanqing versus Yanqing, go!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
If Elio's predictions go as well as she implies, maybe it doesn't matter if she believes it. Yeah. She never seems to have any particular desires towards any future in particular. So I don't know. I don't think she works like that.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Heal well so he doesn't die.
Punish evil.
Owie. Wow, dude, getting smacked by your own swords. That's embarrassing. That's cringe.
Swords descend.
There's also the possibility that they were both truths and both lies. I trust that she follows her own rules. She doesn't follow anybody else's set of rules, but she follows her own set of morals, whatever they may be.
Naughty child.
Nice teamwork.
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
Oh, I'm froze. Ow, ow! Why do you get so many moves? Stop it!
Lance ablaze.
Let's blaze.
Forward.
Just a little something.
Cut through the rest.
Know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is difficult.
Lance at the ready.
Come get me.
Ow. Why do you get more swords? Stop.
Time for a shot. Now.
Blade and flight.
That's better.
Ow. It seems like imprisonment does a lot to the swords. So I feel like wealth is kind of necessary here.
Not a scratch.
Just a little something.
I like how in the turn order, the Yanqing, like the enemy Yanqing, and in the smaller one under him, you just see like his eyes, and it's like his bottom half of his face is cut off. It just looks like he's peeking.
How many can you block?
See, whenever they get imprisoned, they seem to take a lot of damage.
Swords descend.
Huh. Interesting. Can I take
Nice teamwork.
the orb off? I cannot. Okay. No, Mr. Yang. Ah. It seems it might be best to have Welt focus on the swords and us focus on Yanqing? Maybe?
That's better.
Cut through the rest.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No!
Just a little something.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah,
Lance ablaze.
because other attacks don't seem to do anything to these swords.
Come get me.
I'm okay.
Okay, okay. I think, I'm probably gonna need. Also, what are their weakness? It's a mystery. I'm guessing they're weak to imaginary.
Water. You cannot remain still.
I don't know what else they're weak to. Because if I do this again, I still want Natasha and Tem. I think if I use Tem's defense strategically, it would really make this easier. What's the weaknesses for Yanqing? He is weak to lightning, wind, and imaginary. Once all his swords go down. Yeah, but I got them all down, I thought, and then he just summoned them immediately. Some square root of -1s at them. If you fail, you can restart right from the fight and pop some consumables. He's like Bronya, can't really hurt him until the swords go down. Yeah! He still had one up when he respawned them. Ah. Natasha, Serval, Danhang, and well, I suppose. But I do really like having the defense of Tem. Considering there are so many swords doing like single attacks, so if I can get them to all target Tem, then he can take the brunt of the attacks, I think. Yeah, Yanqing is definitely bad for this fight. Yanqing is not weak to Yanqing. Whee! Whee!
That's better. I can breathe easy again.
Oh.
You're all in on it.
So it's just a matter of who I replace Yanqing with.
How many can you block? Strike with
Whee! Ow.
Punish evil.
Ow.
Practice is over. Swords descend. I'm just warming up.
I can do decent damage to him though. I mean, I've gotten him down to 84. Rip.
I'm okay. Just a
He gets so many turns.
Time for swordplay. Bladed
Phew.
cut through the rest.
Owie. Owie. My code levels are low. Okay. If you say so. Alright, let's figure out what our deal is. Alright, so we're definitely gonna beef up Welt. We're gonna make him so beefy. This is already maxed out. He's got some pretty good relics. Maybe his traces? Serval for AoE. That might be a good idea. The thing is that I don't know what the swords are weak to aside from imaginary, but it is a good bet that they're weak to lightning, so we can try that. That's true. I could get Danhang to just wail on Yanqing. When hitting an enemy that is already slowed. That's gonna be the easiest to level up, probably. We'll make one of these. We're gonna maybe have to do a tiny bit of grinding, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I need 2 for this one, more for that one. We'll just do 1 for now. And then I'll switch to Serval. And then we'll try it again. See how that goes. But I just want to beef up my boy. Perfect. Him.
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay, to start, I'm gonna take control of Natasha and have her heal.
Truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for some hardship.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Alright, now go nuts.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Alright, have a good night, Red Ranger. Thank you for coming. Oh, yeah, considering somebody said that they were stuck on the Yanqing fight, I don't know if I'll be able to finish it today, but I'll certainly try. I also gotta end stream soon because my phone is dying.
Fight it or rock with it.
Feels weird grinding in the middle of a quest, but listen. Kafka had too much faith in me.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There is no other choice. Five out of six.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Boom.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up. You can fight it.
So how's it going? I really like this Kafka quest though.
Survive or be destroyed.
It's really hitting. I think it's really funny that Blade is there, but he's not, you know, he doesn't have any speaking role. So they didn't have to, you know, get his voice actor to actually do anything. Boom. Whee! Wow, I got so many. I might even be able to upgrade 2 of his thingamabobs. Oh yeah, I haven't even done my dailies. Whoopsies. We just got right into the meat of the quests. Alright. Traces. We're gonna upgrade this. Yes. And we're gonna upgrade these, I think. I need one more, but I should be able to make it. Yes. Yes. Yay! Yes. Attack increase would be nice. But I don't have enough, and I don't feel like grinding more, so. Yep. How's your light cone doing? Can I make any of these? No. Can I make any of these? No. I can make some of these, probably. If I grind just a little bit, I can upgrade this. Did I roll anyone cool lately? You mean like, did I pull for anybody? No. I haven't gotten any new characters in a long time. Because it got really hard to get tickets. Kafka, Serval, and Tasha have top-notch quests. Yeah, I have really enjoyed. I've enjoyed all of the companion quests, honestly. Over 100 rolls to get Kafka. I kind of want to grind this real quick as well. Listen. We gotta improve our odds of winning, right? I might be able to get what I need with just 3 waves. Well, let's see. Let's put hook and silver. Yeah.
Can I have fun this time?
Boop.
Time for fun.
Ow.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Boom.
Time for fun.
It didn't say that lightning was recommended, did it? Yes, I have Silver Wolf. I wasn't really trying to get her. Did I? I guess I must have pulled on her banner at some point. I guess. I wasn't really paying much attention. I just was like using my tickets and stuff whenever I got them back then. Before I actually had something to save up for.
That's better. Time for fun. Boop. Nap time.
I wonder why they keep the weaknesses of the Yanqing's blades a secret. Just to annoy you? I don't assume that they change every time. That would be crazy.
Time for fun.
Not a scratch.
Time for fun. This is double.
Get him, Silver Wolf. That's great, I managed to get her. Yeah, she's definitely been one of my more useful. I don't use her probably as much as I should, but she's cool.
Time for fun.
I really want more tickets for the default banner so I can try to get like Bronya.
This is double speed. Time for fun. Time for fun. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Oh, I'm also getting a little sleepy. What time is it? It is past midnight. We're gonna finish this, go by Yanqing one more time, and then just call it a day. Call it a night. I am Eepy. Wow, Natasha's healing. I'm so proud. Ooh, she's weak to fire now. Get her.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 3 keys. Is that enough to make a big key? Yeah. Boom. I wish there were better rewards for leveling up light cones, because you know how you can get tickets from leveling up the character levels, but you only get like, I don't know, like one tiny battery thingy for leveling these up or ascending them or whatever. Sometimes? Actually, no, I don't think you even get those. I thought you did sometimes. A whale. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Hello, purple guy, welcome to the stream. Where are we going? Back to the Xianzhou. Gonna make Mommy Kafka proud. Alright, let me fix up my team. It was this team, 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 this team. I don't even know if I have a team for it right now. Was this? Is this what we're doing? No, I was gonna use me. Yes. Good. Yes, good, yes. Alright, and I should probably use consumables, right? No, wait, no, I didn't mean to. Ah!
Stellaron hunters. The general was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't.
I never know when I need to actually talk to somebody to trigger fucking. Ah!
So feed me.
Hello, M Creeper. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Okay. Sure. The gap between Yanqing's EN and JP is so big. Oh my god, I gotta go listen to everybody's JP voices and their voices in different languages. Okay, first of all, let's get near it and not trigger it. And we're gonna beef up. Okay. I wanna make sure I get it past all of the other enemies before we get into here. Alright. What do we want? I don't know what, these things? Yeah. I hardly ever use these. Okay, what is this? No. No. Technique points, no. Energy is good. I like that. Here, get some energy, old man. All allies damage of a random type. You know what? Why not? Attack. Sure. Is there a limit to how many of these I can use? I guess just anything I have. Okay, no. I have to replace them. That's fine. Oh, I see. Okay, so there are different types. Yeah. Right. Okay. Increases healing. Effect resistance. We'll use this one. And then we're gonna beef up on technique things. Actually, I don't think we have any others that are gonna be useful because we're not really attacking. I'll use this anyways.
Stay.
Wow. Eat the trash. No.
Stellaron hunters. The general was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of
Whatever. Oh, thank you for the $2 super chat.
Here to crash the party?
Alright, what are we doing?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Ah, that is very effective. Alright, that is much better. Defend, and... Alright.
You're all in on it.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Or rock with it.
Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
Leave it to me. I'm on guard. Lamps ablaze.
Yeah, they're definitely not weak to fire. Probably the same stuff that Yanqing is weak to, honestly.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing. That's
Heal up, please.
I'm okay.
Stop attacking Natasha!
You know nothing of
Get
the weight that
wrecked,
survive or be destroyed.
child.
There is no other choice.
Natasha's gonna die, Natasha's gonna die, Natasha's gonna die! Ah, thank you!
That's better.
Let's go, Serval.
Ready to jam.
Alright, he hasn't summoned his blades yet. Let's go, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, I think my phone died. Rip.
Let's begin.
I'll talk to you guys after this fight.
Lands at the ready.
Come get me.
I got my finger on the heal button. Should I heal now? I should. I really should.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
And boop.
I'm on guard.
God, I never have any technique points left over to defend. Oh, not well.
Not a scratch.
Yes, attack him.
You're all in on it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Ah!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Wow.
Stand down. Survive or be
destroyed.
There is no other choice.
There is no other choice.
Cut through the rest.
Do their weaknesses change? I'm so confused. So before they were going down like right after they get imprisoned. Alright, attack him, please. No more swords, please. Must we resort to violence?
You can fight it or rock with it.
I mean, we're already not losing, or we're already not winning this fight.
Punish evil.
But I can try to survive as long as I can.
Leave it to me.
Stand down.
Stand down.
Lance at the ready.
There's nothing I can do. We're all dead. Ultimate. It's my ult.
Lance ablaze.
Boom.
Lance! Forward!
I'm just warming up.
Not a scratch.
Yay. Ah. Ah, survive. I'm hanging in there.
Cut through the ranks.
Yee. Ah. I can't do like it. Cool. Great. Love that. I've never actually used his Okay, well, it's been a time. The sword's weaknesses are a gotcha. Yeah, that seems to be the case. It seems to be. I wasn't sure if it was just a mystery or if it actually changes. It's been a Tem, yes. It has. I has. The relic situation? The relic situation is not that bad right now. I've got most people on like one or two golds with like leveled up to like 6. But anyways, let's find somebody to raid into, and then I will go to bed. I have stuff to do tomorrow, places to be. Wow, 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 wow. Go here, and then I click on this, and then no workout. No, I'm tired. I'm sweaty and tired. Oh, yeah, there's not really anybody streaming at this time, so yeah. We're just gonna end things off the usual way. I don't know if it's the usual way, but the boring way. But you still get to listen to the full ending song, so it's sort of a silver lining. So yeah, when's my next stream? It's either Friday or Saturday. I don't remember what I'm doing. I'm playing Power Wash Simulator at some point, just cause I've been playing that game a lot lately, just to like chill while I'm listening to stuff. So I figured it might be fun to just like hang out with you guys. What did I plan for this week? Hold on, let me check. I do not remember. I don't know. Oh, Valorant. Okay. Sounds fun. Thanks, Tem. You're welcome, Tem. Hang out, yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be it from me. I'll do Tem. See you guys in a couple of days. Hope you're having a good one till then, and hopefully I will have a couple of shorts out during those days. So be on the lookout. And without further ado, bye-bye.